Good afternoon for Trading Room. Hi everyone. Hi Guidance Room. Hi DVG. Hi Tristan. Nice to see everyone here. Second day of October. Trading is just starting. Traders after the rocky start of the month. That's no doubt. Hi Wes. I hope you could end up yesterday in green. Surprising market action. Well, after we just heard what happened, it was not that surprising anymore. Also, um, surprisingly, I would say it's not surprisingly because the markets always know the news before we do. But we have just seen a huge red stripe on the markets yesterday, and today seems like it's trying to keep at least on the break even, but definitely we are going to start in an inside day. As you can see on my chart, this big red candle just happened yesterday, and now we are going to start the day around this 567 on the SPY, which is just on the lower part of the yesterday's trading range. Hi Dor, hi Tara. Good morning, everyone. Traders, let me just start with the tax because I just got several emails about the tax accounts, like the packaging or packages. And again, I just would like to repeat myself. Unfortunately, for U.S. citizenship, I mean, for traders who has a U.S. citizenship only, we cannot solve it still at the moment. The legal team is working on that. Hopefully, we can find a niche and a legal solution for that. But so far, unfortunately, we cannot offer the packages for U.S. Traders. For traders who are in the US but not US citizens, this is a different question. I have some traders like that as well. Please just drop me an email and I try to do my best, okay? Tesla DVG just reported DVG. Oh, thank you. Yeah, Tesla is definitely on my list for today. Good morning, Lee. Okay, traders, let's just get back to the market. So after a big red day, let's see what's going to happen. Why did we see a big red day? I think everyone knew already or knows already what happened. And this is unfortunately the fact that Iran just re-attacked or attacked back or retaliation, what it is called exactly, Israel yesterday, and they just launched ballistic missile strike, like more hundred of rockets, and now the ball is on the in the Israeli side, and actually everyone is waiting, not only like all of the world, but especially in Israel, what's going to come next. So no one knows. Or so I don't know if you know or not, but it's Rosh Hashanah, it's Israeli New Year now. So I would be surprised if they would start anything today. But you know what? We don't know what's going to happen. Huge uncertainty. So please watch your step, every step on trading today, okay? Georgia openings, though, on the economic side, it's out. It was better than expected. But as you can see on the pre-market chart already of the SPY, it was not impacted too much by the Georgia or ADP, non-farm employment change. Sorry, I just changed it from yesterday. So it's higher than expected, but as you can see, it had not a huge impact on the market because I think the most important news for the week is going to be on the labor market. It's going to happen rather on Friday, because on Friday we will get the non-farm employment change and the unemployment rate as well, indeed. So this is going to be a game changer, can be a game changer indeed on the market. But as I've told you today and yesterday as well, geopolitical tension is just, the Middle East tension is just overshadowing a little bit the economic news here and there. Also today, no more big economic news beside of the crude oil inventories at 10:30, but there will be another bunch of speakers coming, like 9 a.m. FOMC member Hamak and Musalem speaks at 10. So 9 a.m. Hamak speaks, 10 o'clock Musalem speaks, and after that 11 Bauman and 12:15 Barkin. So lots of speakers for today. Let's see how much it can just impact the market. You know, it depends what they are talking about, because if they are going to say something about the frequency of the rate cuts or anything like that, or of the shape of the economy, definitely it can move the market. Or so if they just talk about the general things, I don't think so. All right, traders, what else has happened? Well, the port strike, what we have mentioned, I did mention as well, and you wrote about as well. It's still not clear how it's going to improve or even not improve. So because of that, the market is in a small uncertainty. Goldman Sachs, it's a bit worrying about the things there, and they just thought that it's going to impact mainly the car industry in the US. If it's going to get more severe, hopefully there will be a deal soon. What else? Nike in the news, 5% drop after hours. We are just going to speak about that. And oil, as it was not a surprise, and it was expected about the news of yesterday. Unfortunately, the oil just made a turning point and made a huge run to the upside yesterday. So I'm going to watch the oil stocks for today as well, and not just the oil stocks, but still the Chinese stocks is just a full FOMO traders. It looks for me that buy now, think later kind of strategy on the Chinese stocks. So Chinese stock market, Hang Seng, it was up 6% indeed. So crazy. So we still can get PDD and the Baba on our list. And thanks to Amir of yesterday's PDD trade, that was just perfectly nailed indeed. So PDD and Baba is going to be on my list for today as well. All right, traders. Anyway, Bitcoin is still struggling, of course, especially after this yesterday news as well. It's still struggling. Overall market, it's struggling a little bit. My watch list, it's mainly red, not that much green. Triple Q is in green, or red 0.09. SPY down 0.14. Apple down 0.42. Not the best. And the overall tech stocks are still weakening. Only NVIDIA, like semicons, I still see a little bit strength, just a little strength on the semicons. And CRM, it's nice and green for me today, so I'm going to watch that as well. And thank you, Kevin. I still had no chance, but even DVG mentioned that we have the Tesla deliveries out. What happened with my, okay, it's here. So let's just get the news. Thank you very much indeed. It's a big help for me. Q3 deliveries 462, estimated 463, production 469, estimated 465. So one is better, other is worse. Let's see how Tesla is moving in the pre-market. Ouch. That looks like it's not. What is that? I have a Tesla. Oh, one share just left in. Okay. I was teaching and I bought one Tesla. Okay, that's not a biggie. All right. Tesla at the moment, unfortunately, it's moving lower, not higher, as I see. So indeed, just checking in on this $250 area. If it's breaking 250, I can imagine a quite of an ugly red day for the Tesla, even back to this 242. So it's going to be on my short list. Thank you, DVG, for your watch list. We are just going to go there soon. Regarding the rest of the world markets, as I've told you, Asia again very strong. Europe, of course, after this big volatility and red move on the US market, it's quite of mixed today, rather driven by the fear side indeed. And the Bitcoin, if we just check the Bitcoin quickly, you can see as well that the Bitcoin at the moment is still pushing lower after two big red days, is just hovering around the lows. And the 60,000 now, not 60 yet, but 660 and 600 first 60 and 200, but 60,000 is definitely a very strong support. If it gets another type of a sell-off, then this can even break the 60K today. So I'm going to be aware of that. And like this is still a little bit in selling pressure or under selling pressure, I'm going to watch coin the same. As you can see, the coin daily is almost the same like the Bitcoin. So on the coin, I'm going to watch rather to the short side, but it's going to be on my short list indeed. Okay, ADP jobs report, just repeating myself for the newcomers, it's 143, it's a gain. I mean, it's higher than expected. Cooling US labor market leads to slower wage increases. Why is it good? This is good for inflation, but as I've told you, the labor market is starting to be a little bit like a two-edged sword because if it's going to cool down too much, this can mean that recession is hanging in the air again. So we definitely don't want to see that. And even the Fed doesn't want to see that. So let's see, especially the Friday news, as I've told you, and tomorrow unemployment claims as well. And the Friday labor market data, what else in the pipeline there? Okay, US futures, yes, it's just lower. What else here? Meta. Meta is in the news. I'm going to watch it. LLY just got to the news. So this one I'm going to watch as well. And let's just go to the big movers. Traders, please, if you have anything on your side and great big movers, pre-market, please just let us know. We have Nike first, as I was talking about Nike already. Hi, Robin. Good morning to you. Thank you, DVG, for the news. Very, very good because I still could not find it. I'm just looking for the big movers now. But Tesla just got to the big movers now with that news. Okay, Nike, 7% down after the athletic apparel and sneaker company withdrew its full year guidance. So this is the main news and the main reason why the Nike is down. Posted an earnings which beat the revenue miss for its fiscal quarter. Also postponed its investor day as its new CEO prepares to take office. So I feel like the biggest negative news for the Nike, it was definitely withdrew the full year guidance, and this uncertainty about the new CEO is just driving down the stock. So let's just start the candidates list traders alongside, I don't know yet, maybe TQQQ, I'm going to call it actually, or SQQQ, sorry. On the TQQQ, we had two beautiful scalps indeed. Really liked TQQQ yesterday. The first one I just missed because I was just standing and watching the what is happening here just before the news just hit the market about Iran and Israel, unfortunately. So I missed the first breakdown on the TQQQ, but after that we just made two beautiful trades. Now back to the shorts. So Tesla it's on our short list, Nike it's on our short list. Here comes Humana, which looks like it's going to go on our shortlist as well, 20% down, 22% down after the healthcare company dire preliminary Medicare Advantage data for 2025. They announced the dire. Ouch, that's not good. And the company said in an 8K filing that 25% of its members are currently enrolled in plans rated 4 stars and above for next year, which is down 94% in 2024. That's not a good news for Humana. Let's see how does it look like in pre-market. Ouch, seems like the news leaked already yesterday as well. Look at that, even yesterday it had a very, very ugly plunge indeed. So on the Humana side, I think we can be on the short side. Huge pre-market volume indeed as well. So Humana, it's a clear short candidate. Hi Arike, good afternoon to you. Okay, next one. Chinese stocks, as I've told you, PDD up again 5%. No doubt I'm going to watch it. And I was talking about the oil stocks as well. Also, with the oil stocks, we should be careful around 10:30 because 10:30 the crude on oil inventories is going to be released. But so far, seems like on all of the oil stocks, it seems like a really, really big reversal. I like Oxy, I like Exxon, APA, CVX. So you can choose your favorite, which you do prefer trading when the oil is moving. Actually, I'm going to call, I don't know, Oxy, okay? But you know that in this case, all of the oil stocks are looked for long. And I'm just calling PDD, but you know, Baba and the others, Futu, Baidu, everything can just be looked for some nice continuation higher. LW, Lamb Weston shares of a French fry maker company fell 5% after the company warned in its fiscal first quarter the demand looks soft for restaurants. This is not good for LW. Let's see how does it look like. Also, I'm afraid of the low pre-market volume. Yes, only 6,000 net or type of stocks. And here comes the oil stocks as well on the CNBC. Even Diamondback Energy can be one of our candidates among the oil stocks because it just upgraded to overweight. This is a FANG symbol, FANG. This is Diamondback Energy. And if we just check the volume, though I'm not very satisfied with the volume, even the average volume, it's good. Okay, you know what? Let's just see if it can continue higher. Looks like it's a perfect double bottom on the daily. It's up on this $182 level. 185.60 can be a barrier because there is the 50 EMA, but indeed it looks like it's a great long candidate on the FANG. Also, I am a bit afraid of the volume. We need to see a little bit more volume there. Right, LPF Financials comes next, 3.4% down. Looks like today, except of Chinese and oil stocks, everything is going down, guys. 2.98 on the LPLA, and the reason for that, CEO then error for violating. Ouch. They fired the CEO. Okay, now let's see LPLA. How does it look like in pre-market? Very low volume. Let's just leave it 1,700. That's definitely not good. And here is Harley Davidson. And this just down as well. 4% after receiving a downgrade neutral from buy at Baird. Not nice at all. So let's see HOG. Usually this is not a big mover, but it can be, especially around news. So let's see if it's able to move even more to the downside. I'm just going to call it to the short side. Looks like it's a nice continuation on the daily, by the way. And energy stocks, as I've told you, shares of energy companies rose following the Iran's missile attack on Israel. APA, as I mentioned, you Marathon Oil, Occidental Petroleum, and others are just up, as I've told you, and some of them are on my watch list already. Hi, Chris. Good morning to you. Okay, guys, let me just check the watch list as well. What is the strongest? Know that oil stocks and Chinese stocks first. Baidu, PDD, Baba, CVX. But I see Shopify, Netflix, Pinterest, Meta, Microsoft, and Bitcoin is fighting as well. But everything else is to the downside. I'm still going to watch CRM, by the way. I'm still going to watch CRM to the long side because it's nice and strong, quite okay volume in the pre-market. And to the short side, I was just watching something here. Just a second. Okay, BA maybe, which I am watching. It's quite weak on the daily. Okay, what else here? Coin definitely is going to be on my watch list, but only on the secondary watch list. Okay, so Coin, BA on my secondary watch list, Pinterest and my mRNA as well. Pinterest and mRNA. CAG, which just released earnings as well, which is down a lot, but this is not a big mover, unfortunately. Nike, we have been talking about UNFI. I want to check because yesterday it was kind of a big mover of the earnings. Now it's up again 1.3%. I just put it to the secondary list. Okay, traders, so that's it. My candidates list is ready. As I've told you, no more economic news, only crude oil investor is coming. And I'm just going to hand over the room for DVG, as Scott is going to miss the morning session, unfortunately, but he's going to be here for the afternoon, as he told. Good afternoon, Martis. Nice to see you. Traders, have a beautiful green morning. As I told you, watch your steps because yesterday the market surprised us. Maybe today, I'm sure that volatility is guaranteed. So let's just and choppiness maybe. So let's just be careful. And I wish you good luck. Bye.
Thank you, Aggie. Well, good morning, 44 Trading Nation. How's everybody doing? Hope everyone's having a phenomenal morning. Always good to start the day. Take a look at what's going on in markets. So Tesla in the news this morning, reported deliveries, obviously not favorable to, it looks like they missed by, I think about 4 or 5K on the expectation. But I share the link, so you guys, if you feel free to take a look at that. I believe Amir will be joining me this morning as we approach the mentoring session today at 11 o'clock. Scott, unfortunately, will not be at the Open today. He's got some personal matters to deal with unfortunately, some damages to his property based on the hurricane. So thoughts are with him this morning, hoping for the best there. Look, a lot of information was shared in the last 24, or I'd say 12 hours, frankly. Vice presidential debate. I don't know if you guys had a chance to watch that. Pretty insightful to see some of the information they shared overall. I think it was a pretty good debate. It wasn't really hostile. It was a good exchange of ideas. So hopefully you guys had a chance to watch that. Overnight, Hang Seng, 6.2% higher. So we'll be keeping an eye on China stocks. So we're talking Baba, Billy, PDD, JD, and a few others. Look, I think fundamentally there was kind of a blurb I found that essentially kind of articulated essentially that China would cover any, like if a company were to do buybacks, they're on a loan and they incurred any losses on those buybacks, they wouldn't be subject to those losses. I mean, I'm kind of paraphrasing here. I could get the actual language, but fundamentally, it's kind of enhancing that stimulus package. So I'll be keeping an eye on pullbacks and BABA. I like the 112 level. We like the 108 level yesterday. Not saying that it can't pull back. It's up there pretty high today. I think it tagged 119, but I think longer term, maybe we see an opportunity to buy and do some swing trades on those China names. I'll be keeping an eye on it today, but not maybe not getting in immediately. I'll see how price action behaves there. In other news, we have obviously what's happening in the Middle East. Hearts, prayers, minds go out to those that are impacted. But fundamentally looking at also the defense names. So names like Lockheed Martin, Northrop Grumman. I'm also looking at some of the names in the drone space. So AVAV is a name that are kind of in that space as well. Also keeping a very close eye on oil stocks today. So let's see how those behave, keeping an eye on names like CVX, Exxon, and Oxy. CVX actually had a chance to get in there when it was down at like 145.5 or so. And kind of wish I held on to it because, I took it for like a 1.5 maybe. And that thing's up at 152 now. So do we see a little bit of pullback here at the open? I think so. Today should be kind of similar to yesterday, right? Where we see some de-risking, we see some people stepping in. So definitely trade cautiously. I'm not going to be going super heavy into any position today unless, maybe adding to trades that are in favor. I do think as we look at charts, we talk about kind of technical analysis quite a bit. There's only a few names that are holding above the 200 right now. So names like Coin under the 200, names like Nvidia barely hanging on. Tesla broke the 200 after they got the delivery numbers. The SPY and the Q are just under the 200 EMA right now as we speak. Meta just crossed below that 200. Apple hanging out at that 200. So I'll be keeping an eye on the 200 EMA pretty closely today as a kind of barometer for directional interest in specific stocks. You look at names like RTX or even LMT, they're well above the 200 at the moment. So that's going to be kind of my, typically we talk about VWAP, but I'll be keeping a very, very close eye on the 200 because I think that'll dictate directionally where we go. Won't be opposed to even look at names like XLE in the energy sector, just because of, oil is going to benefit from this move. We'll likely see XLE move. I'm going to be keeping an eye on some of those additional ETFs, including UVXY. So for those of you guys that watch the VIX as, the volatility index, we did cross over 20 yesterday for short duration. We're up at 19.5 or so now. If we see that continue to spike higher. Remember, 30 is kind of the level that you really don't want to see. That's kind of the level of uncertainty. If we blow past that, it doesn't have to, stay rational forever, but that's usually an indication that we're A, heading lower, and B, could be an opportunity to buy the dip. I'm not going to be trying to go against the trend today. If I see markets moving lower, we're going to short the market. If markets are moving higher, we will short or buy up that market. But no, not looking for a hero trade today of any kind. So definitely trade cautiously. Before we kick off this wonderful morning, let's say hello to everybody. So good morning to, looks like Julie's here. Good morning, Julie. Hope you're doing well. Martins, good morning, good morning. Miguel, I hope I pronounced it. I'm going to call it Ari, if that's okay. I don't want to mispronounce that. Tim, good morning. Yeah, Julie, it was a nice debate, right? I mean, was surprised to see how, calm and collected they both were. In fact, I would argue it was a better debate than the presidential debate. But that's, I'm not here for politics. It's not my realm, to be fair. Good morning, Ed. Mark, I'll be watching that on a 1 minute here at the Open for the 200 EMA. I'll be watching that at the 1 minute time frame, and then also the 5 minute time frame as we approach the afternoon session. Steve, good morning. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Ed. Perfect. So yeah, definitely. Let's trade cautiously today. Again, we're seeing a little bit of selling in the tech names. So obviously, many of you guys know I do trade the tech names quite a bit. Amir posted his trades for the day. It looks like he's also looking at some of the China stocks, keeping an eye on Tesla, SMCI, Joby, and he's looking to short Nike, which he's kind of a fan of Nike. But they did report overnight, and Nike's numbers actually weren't terrible. They were, their earnings were a beat. The revenue was not. They're missed by about 54 million. But who knows? Maybe we could see a bounce in Nike. Maybe not. The only reason I could think of Nike potentially bouncing is we do have a few activist traders in that particular stock. So definitely trade cautious on Nike as well. We'll give Amir a minute. Amir, are you out there? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. Hey, DVG. Hey, traders.
Hey, good morning. Good morning. Looks like it's going to be you and me this morning. Scott is taking care of some insurance stuff with, unfortunately, his home was impacted by the hurricane down in
DVG, we are traders. Even if we're going to be left alone, we're going to manage, no?
Yeah,
So,
that's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah, we are a lonely wolf that can work together. So, lots to choose today. I have to focus myself because too many things. Tesla with the delivery to 45, so I have to see, maybe we're gonna have immediate bounce. Of course, Nike, everything can happen, up or down. MU 101, I'm still watching it. SMCI, of course, even pre-market 39.95. So as you can see, I've written myself some levels of those because this is the opening trade. You trade from those levels. And of course, Futu. Some of you that joined me yesterday on the second part of the day, how Scott liked to say, we nail it. We nail it. Yeah. We took Futu and it gave us like few points. I don't remember if it was 2 or even more, but Futu was amazing. We also traded SMCI, was profitable, and MU, small visit. Got in, stopped out. But again, 3 stocks and 2 pretty good trades. What else today? I have even a small cap, Joby. 616 was the high of the pre. For my understanding, and sometimes I like to trade those kind of stuff, I need to see it immediately at the big open. If not, that will be the high of the day, probably. And yeah, I have it, Ed. Thank you. I have it. And of course, PDD, amazing trade yesterday, always on my charts with the thing that happened in China. It has to be. I think it's the most, everybody familiar with BABA, but from what I see, it traded PDD. For me, it's number one. Good luck, guys.
Markets are open. Keeping an eye on this drawdown here on BABA. I want to see where it decides to stop. Is it going to be at this 112 level? So it gives back kind of that big push overnight. And does it find support there? Or maybe 115, psychological level? Keeping an eye on the SPY and the Qs as always.
First, let's start the bounce. See? Open 246. Yeah, the 250 is the level we need to look for. We need to see what's going on 250.
Just letting these markets open up just a little bit here. Watching the SPY here at the bottom. Could break the low pre-market, so I may short the SPY here. 566.60. We're in. Short the SPY. 566.60. And if it decides to bounce here, we'll be out pretty quick. We'll be out literally at the 200. So if you're keeping on that 200 level, 200 EMA. Watching AV. Let BABA here for a second. Oops.
Wow, MU. And 101, 20 cent stop. We're breaking. I was looking for the 101. 101.20, okay. 20 cent stop, not giving it more. That's the risk I'm giving it. So you don't have time to write it. But I was telling you, that was the level I'm looking from yesterday, 101. Okay, we hit the 101.60. I want to see continuous. Tesla. I want to see 247. And
Q's trying to get a bounce here, it looks like. Do like Meta as well.
Tesla 247.40, and I don't have a stop yet. Let's give 50 cents. Okay, Tesla. Everything has to be, you have to listen. I'm watching and I'm making decision upon what I see, so. MU, I'm still giving it like a 10 cents. It's kind of hold the 101. Under 90, I'm going to be out. Tesla 2 points.
Shorting Apple.
Now I want to see if we break 250, I'm adding. Didn't take any partial, I'm adding. Out of MU. Tesla add 250. So okay. Go back. Hopefully it's not gonna be. To 49.50, I would take something.
A little concerned.
I'm gonna give it to go. Partial to 49.50. Okay. Probably the ad wasn't a good idea there, but still above 2 points from the original.
Excuse me. Okay, watching Baba here might actually pick up a few shares here. 115.30. Okay.
Nike under 82, 40 cents.
Get a push over 116 on Baba, I will add.
Stop in Tesla, all amount 248.
Let's see what Meta does here. 571. I'll short it if we get below that. Nice move on Apple. Probably trim up on Apple here in just a moment. Okay, getting ready for an ad on Baba. There we go. Okay, let's see what Baba does here. Probably trim up maybe around 117, 116, 84 possibly. Microsoft breaking down. Apple breaking down. Keeping an eye on Meta. Under 471. See if we get some exuberance in Baba. Maybe get a big push to 118 possibly. Let's see.
I wrote you PDD 153.70. 40 cent stop.
Getting a partial ready on Baba. It'll work. Take a small piece off of Baba here. Let the rest run.
Yeah, Mark. I
Wonderful
was
trade.
busy with the others, and yeah, Futu, one of the major candidate, and 120, amazing. Wow.
Let's see if we get a big break now on Apple. For a big break here.
Yeah. Yeah, Futu was amazing. Okay, Nike is cancelled.
If I see a break under the low of day on the SPY, I'll add. So it's at 566.50.
I'm watching the
We still have some.
the tech stocks, you know, like DVG, AMD, and MU. They're not weaker as the SPY, as the Q. And Tesla, look at Tesla,
Yep.
even if it's like few percent, look at how it's holding very nice the view up. Like I will do another trade if it's break the 250. So it's a weird situation.
We got the break on the SPY here, so we did add. Let's see if we can get some follow through here.
What I want to do, I want to buy here the SMCI. Doesn't matter where is the price, 40, 20, 40 something. Stop is under 39.95. So I'm buying
There's
it
the
right
break on
now.
SPY.
I have like 20 cents stop. And buy not a full position. About 40, 50 I'm gonna add to a full position, but SMCI.
I'll take
Bye.
a partial here on the SPY in a moment. There we
20,
go.
25 cent stop.
Partial.
F.
Still have some size on BABA and still have
Okay.
some size on SPY. The downside there. I'm going to wait for a bigger break
PDD.
on Apple. Hopefully we get it.
Not relevant. And job is not relevant.
If BABA attempts 116 again, I'll add to that position. Keeping an eye on the SPY now. Getting some movement there. Very nice break to the downside. Get ready to trim up just a little bit more. I'm going to let the rest run.
Ai, futu.
SPY looking real weak now. Breaks 565, guys. That could be another down day, down leg. Let's keep an eye on that level. Might have to trim up on BABA here. Just a tiny bit. We'll see. Definitely don't want to see it move any lower than that 115 level, which is right now. Crude inventory is coming up here soon. So I'll keep CBX up. We'll keep an eye on that price action at 10:30. Should get that data. Again, SPY now breaking down. I'll probably trim just a tiny bit here. Let's do, okay, that works. Take a little bit more off of the SPY trade. Very nice trade so far this morning. Let's see what Apple's going to do here. I'd like to see BABA try that.
And now the stock are following the markets. DVG.
What's that?
Yeah. AMD. I'm saying now the tech stock are following the queue. Yeah. MU broke the low. AMD, Tesla broke. Suddenly everything, you know, they are not holding. Yeah. Not holding.
Okay, keeping an eye on the Qs now breaking lower. SPY is also breaking lower. I'll be out of this BABA position here in a bit. We did take that for a nice gain today. So, you know, that partial up here was kind of key in timing it. But we'll hang on to a little bit longer. We'll see what happens. If I see any, you know, push below these candles here coming up soon, I'll probably just get out of the position. You can always get back in. Q's now breaking lower. Let's see if we can get that big move on Apple now. I'd like to see a 220 print today. That'd be amazing. Don't know if we'll get it, but Q's now really
SMCI broke the low.
going to be out of BABA here soon.
I'm watching Nike.
Tell you what, if Apple breaks its low on the day, I'll probably add to that position coming up here. 223.84. I'll put an add position at 223.80. It's coming up. BABA really close to tagging me here.
Yeah, I saw probably it followed PDD.
Yeah.
And it just broke the other side. Yeah, I saw it. I was waiting to get to PDD and boom. I had to switch, you know, get into in the stop. And the entry was supposed to be the stop, and then it will be a major one. Yeah. Yeah, I'm watching, Mark. I'm watching, but sometimes the opening drive, it's the clearest thing you can get if you are really ready for that. Yeah, the Futu opening trade, phenomenal, phenomenal. By the book. I'm still watching. But now we have the very bad vibe of the market. Doesn't matter what's going on there, it will influence.
All right, we got the ad on Apple. Let's see if we can get a big push now. Let's 222 print. I'll take a partial. Any 222. I don't care if it's 222.99, but if we move slice down below 223 today, I will trim up in the 222 handle. Let's see if Baba holds on here. If not, I will get out of this position. I'm not going to arm wrestle that. SPY getting a nice bounce here. Trimmed up on SPY. We are at a zero risk trade now on SPY. Watching Meta. I should have shorted that at 571, 572 area, but oh well. I'm probably going to short Tesla. Let's see what happens here at this 245 print. We'll wait for a bounce.
It might bounce there,
Yeah.
It's the low of the pre-market, yeah.
Yeah.
245, it's the...
If we get a bounce at 248.5 and we reject that, I'll probably short it. I'll keep an eye on it. All right, we're all out of the SPY trade.
Not that I'm not sure, but Nike, for me, it's good for both sides.
Watching Meta again. Here comes Baba. Barely held on to that, guys. Was looking at that low of day. If we got that tagged out, I would have been gone. But let's see if we get a big push now. 118. Q's now bouncing off the lows. So is the SPY. Maybe we get some buyers here. I'm going to get out of this Apple position for a nice gain, but not going to fight the tape here. Maybe we, get rejected at the VWAP, which if we do, happy to rebuild the position. Let's see if we can get a big push now on Baba. Wouldn't it be crazy if we hit 120 today? Make 5 points on this trade? Be pretty awesome. LMT moving up. Again, it printed its all-time high yesterday and then even went higher in the pre-market up to 614. So keep an eye on that as it's moving higher at 610 now. So let's keep an eye on the RSI for that particular stock. Does it get some exuberance possibly?
You watch the RSI intraday?
Yeah, I mean, I kept an
DVG.
eye on it even like in the pre, like I keep an eye on it daily, and it's pretty extended. But then it retreated towards the end of the day yesterday, like maybe midday. So there's definitely room to the upside. Um, I'll even keep an eye on levels
Yeah.
intraday just for like, does it tempt those highs? So I'll mark it like on a daily and see where that level is, and then keep an eye on it intraday.
Okay. Guys, Futu 121.70, a dollar stop. Nike breaking 82.40. I'm there.
I like this 152 level for CVX. I'll keep an eye on it. Maybe it takes off without me, but and I'll keep an eye on it. I missed a short on Tesla. Bummer. Okay, I'll trim up if we get a big push on BABA here. See if I can get make some more money on it. Just can't believe BABA's up at 115, 120, and I'm buying it when it was at like $78. I was buying it and thinking about putting it in my portfolio, never looking at it. Coulda, shoulda, woulda, right? I mean,
Nike under 82. That was the low of the day. I'm gonna add 81.30 or 81 even on the daily. We have a good support. So I want to see the volume, but regarding to 82, I need to see price action. And my plan is to add a Futu. Yeah, I broke the stop, so I still like that level, but I have to see what kind of stop we're gonna have.
big breakdown here on Tesla now, guys. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. No, I won't get in the way of that. I have to see a bounce up to 248 again to possibly short it, but even then, might be time to go long. I don't know. SPY now at the 200. So when I talk about the 200, it's the yellow line for my charts. There's the yellow line. It's tagging it right now. BABA literally barely touched it, got really close and rejected. So seeing if we can get a push above that.
Nike, guys, 82. It's kind of a 40 cent, but I want to see barely. I don't see. I want to see the big volume. You see the R vol there? Not yet.
Well,
We're trading BABA. Did you see the price action in the last few days in NEO?
yeah, it's similar to BABA, isn't it?
DVG. Yeah.
Pretty big breakdown in Tesla. This is the anchor view up down here at 232 is a possibility. There's, a lot of levels that just already broke today. So this 248.50 was a low of day yesterday. Once we broke that, I mean, it's just,
Where did you put the
What?
Where did you put the Uncle View up today? The Uncle View up. Did you put it on
For Tesla?
the low of yesterday's, or you just?
No, so
Yeah.
Tesla, oops, real big chart here. The anchored VWAP is
Because
actually,
I know that you can actually measure it. Yeah.
so I actually
From-
have this from way back when. It was right here, big move
Oh, but
on the
I saw
earnings.
that you can do it like you can do it, the anchor view up like in 2 days or something, and then you can use it much more accurate, like you measure the low or something of yesterday, and then it give you a good, because I
Yeah, it's
was
like if you,
listening to, to that Shannon, the guy that invented, the anchor view up,
mhm.
and that's the way they are using it, I think.
Yeah, I usually use it for big events, so earnings especially,
Oh,
just to see like
okay.
levels where people are kind of coming in and out. So this is the low end of the anchor VWAP. This is from the high, all-time high, or not all-time high, but the latest high on at 264 and
Oh,
change is up here at
okay.
256. So the nice thing about the anchor VWAP is, you can kind of pick a level in time, usually the highs, lows, or even like
Yeah.
a big move,
Mm-hmm.
and then that kind of helps
Mm-hmm.
determine, where that price action may fall. So even like Baba, like we'll use that as an example right now since we have it up. Let me grab 15-minute here.
Michael
Do this move
Shannon, I think
here.
it's his name. Yeah,
Anchor
yeah, I
VWAP.
know, I know, and I was,
Now if we go back to 1 minute, we'll see that white line is now your anchor VWAP. Safe to say, I didn't take that Tesla trade. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. I was looking at it short. It was rejecting that VWAP, and broke. So, it's okay. Had a nice trade on Baba and Apple SPY. Still seeing what Meta is going to do. Does Meta just take off over 580, or does it actually retreat down to 560s? Qs right now holding up pretty well at the VWAP. Same with the SPY right at 200. So is this the push for the bulls? I don't know. Keep an eye on it. Looks like the train's running on time. Yeah, Mark. More lines, more lines. Let's add more lines. No, I think it's helpful. I get that it adds some busyness to the chart, and I can make these a little less, like turn up the opacity so that you don't see them as bright, which is normally what I would do. But I have them up like this so that you guys can see it a little bit clearer because So if you guys would prefer that, I could do that as well. So it's just VWAP 200, and all these other lines I can make them subdued, like this. So you don't really see them as much. Right on, Mark. Yep. Looking at this pullback on LMT right now, what does it do? What does it do? Does it bounce? Does it tank?
Still watching Baba, the 150 level. Really interested. Kind of holding now the 9 EMA. Mark, Futu lost it. Futu lost it. Yeah. Futu lost it. Just lost it. Waste of good stock, huh? Waste of good stock. EDD, I'm waiting.
I'm going to try a very small position on LMT to the downside. Right here, I'm going to do a market order. 603.30. It's my fill. It's a small position, LMT. 603. I get such a bad fill. It's not even printing that. I suppose it's small share size. It's kind of the bummer with market orders. You never really know what you're going to get. I filled below that previous candle. That's kind of bizarre. All right, I'm going to probably trim up on BABA. We've reached this 115. I can always get back in if we start getting over this 200, but I'm just going to trim the size of my position to prevent any additional exposure. See if we get a push over this anchored VWAP. Hopefully, so 1577-ish. We can get there. Yeah, Kev, exactly. I mean, the good news is it's a small position on LMT. I just think, you know, it pushed really hard yesterday. A lot of these defense names, like military names, you know, it could easily just, you know, rip to the upside. So literally my stop will be VWAP. So it's not going to be a huge loser if it does move against. But if we start seeing it break down, you know, below this 602.81 previous, or, you know, the low of day today, I may add to that position, you know, a few extra shares. See if we get a more aggressive pullback to the downside. Because I'm also watching RTX. It's kind of pulling down a little bit. Keeping an eye on Tesla here. And the Qs, look, let's pull this up real quick. Talked about 200 early in the morning, right? Look at that, the yellow line. So Mark, shout out to you for the the trains, but it's tried to breach it a few times, right? And let's see if we actually get the push now. If we do, it should break out. But if we start, you know, pushing it back lower, there's a good chance that we head to the downside. So like seeing this push here, let's see what happens. You know, this 480.70 I have as a previous area of interest. And when I say it's an area, like for me, that yellow line kind of represents you kind of put a box around it, you know, like previous level of interest. So give or take, you know, doesn't have to be exactly on that mark, but, you know, it's a level of interest. So does that mean we push, right? And the SPY right now is moving higher. Qs are moving higher. So do we see a little push in Tesla? We're seeing a push in Apple. We're seeing a push in Meta. So is this time to get long? I think maybe. I actually might take Meta long here. Let's see.
We need another candle.
Talking about.
I think we need another
exactly.
candle. You know.
Exactly.
The Q
we're still
get into the close. Yeah. It's like we are free diving. We dive 30 meters. Now we are like 5 meters before, you know, the sea level. Let's see if we're gonna get enough oxygen or not. So that's, guys, Nike. Now if I'm not gonna break now the 82, I'm gonna take a partial. But okay, add in. Guys, PDD. I'm not saying nothing because immediately you're gonna take a partial. $1.50. That's what we're expecting for that at last. Yeah. At last. PDD. We need that another candle. If we clear the view up, boom shakalak. Remember yesterday the trade in PDDR. Good. If we catch it on the right time. Okay, we're getting to the 2 point. I want to see if we can break. Yeah, we'll finish this 5 minutes candle. Nike.
I mean, I think if Baba
Okay,
reaches
I
the-
don't like so much the break under 82. We just broke like maybe 13 cents. So my game plan is 4 5 cents above 82 to take the first partial. I didn't see any capitulations, so I don't want to get any surprises. So kind of 82, 0, 3, 4. Okay, I took a partial in Nike. Now I'm watching PDD. Okay, we have 2 points.
Okay, I'll trim up on
High of the
Baba
day.
very soon here. Unless we see a push over this 200 EMA on Baba, then I can hold and I'll let it run. But I don't mind trimming up in this, 70 something level. Let's see how it behaves here. And trimming is different than partials, right? So trimming is like I've got a pretty decent, like I already took a big partial. We got paid on Baba. Now I've just got the runners left, but it's still a pretty decent sized position. And so what I'm doing here is just trimming that exposure. In other words, like, if it moves higher, great, I'll still reap the benefit, but I'm not going to risk that entire position. Because, does it, reject
Totally makes
lower?
sense, Tim. Totally makes sense. Round numbers, a little bit more than 1 to 3. And yeah, I did it also. You still have like 3 points till the high. So, but it's a good trade now. It's I didn't watch SMCI after the first break. Yeah, I knew. I knew that today we have too many candidates. Yeah, too many. I think for the opening you can look at 2, maybe 3, but today too many. Yeah, the level of 40 was SMCI. PDD, guys. Shh. 4 points. 4.5. Let's not say a word. Towards 155, 5 points. A little bit before, just throw an order. Not on everything. Another half. That stock amazing. Really. You get good size. And you just, let the partial grow. That's a trade of, a few days. Nike, have to think about Nike. Doesn't want to break. I'm gonna take another partial here. 82. And I'm lowering my stop to the first entry.
Looking at
40,
Tesla.
you know what?
243 short.
I have to wait for another candle. Yeah. So I have only quarter right now. Yeah, 80 to 40. That's my final stop. And
No position on Tesla at the moment. You didn't break that 243 yet.
Tesla looks good for both sides, huh, DVG?
Yeah, I'm worried if it goes to the VWAP and rejects, though, I'll happily short that around the VWAP. But if we start getting a push, I may go long above the VWAP. I think it could go either way.
Yeah, what's nice, we have that bull flag on the 5 minutes, a little bit under 245, which was the low of the pre. So they play like support and resistance, and go figure. What's gonna happen there? Every time we have a mixed market, huh? When the market was down at the beginning, Tesla went up. Market is up now, Tesla is going down.
I'm in the short position on Tesla now.
Yeah, I know. Like there is a conflict sometimes.
If we get over 244, I'll probably get out of the way. It looks like it might actually try to push higher. Well, Baba's disappointing today. May have to dump this thing. Just don't want to stare at it all day.
I need to move you to the PDD group.
Yeah, I know. Would have been a much better trade.
If you catch it on the right trigger, in trigger, and we did it few times, you're gonna get it really fast and really big. So yeah, Baba is too slow for me. Guys, Joby scalp 560, 15-cent stop. I'm preparing the stop already. Has to move immediately, maybe towards the 6, like 40 cent or something. Throw 3/4, stop to the entry. That's my game plan. If it's going well, I'm happy. It's not,
I get stuck on Tesla here, which is totally fine. Miguel, you asked the question, why 243? It's just a round number psychological level. I'm looking at the level 2 as well. So seeing some positions there stacked up. Round numbers, I don't typically like to hit the round number right on the head like that. It's usually, like right here, 243 18, 243 16. Like I don't really like to go 15 or 20 or what have you, unless it's like a mid number, maybe 30. Like 243 30. But I wanted the price action to come to me and then continue. The fact that it's not continuing right now is a little concerning. So I'm not going to hold it on for much longer. For those of you guys who traded with me for a while, you'll know I cut my losers quick. I don't like to sit around and arm wrestle the market. So if I see a push of 244, I'm going to get out of that position. So risk a point on that initial trade. If it comes back down, I'm happy to retrade that. In a perfect world, I'd rather have an entry up at the VWAP anyway, 246.5. So if I lose this point and I see a short position or an opportunity, and who knows, it could be long. Amir and I were talking about it. This looks great for either direction. Like go long here, maybe it hits. Go short here, maybe it doesn't. So hold on, give me a second. I'm gonna go ahead and get out of this position. Give it a second. I see 244 again, any print over 244, I'll market order out of that position. Even on the Qs now trying to get over close. There's 244. Let's see, I'll wait. Qs now finally getting over the close, it looks like. Just about, it's like 5 cents away. All right, we're out of the Tesla trade. Small loss there, no big deal. Baba is just limping around. Maybe we get some exuberance like we saw yesterday around this time. A big push higher around that 10 o'clock time frame. Yeah, Jared, for sure. I'm keeping an eye on Meta all day. It's yesterday. I mean, put it in its all-time high, 583.04, right here, and then it just chopped around all day. It didn't completely break down under 570. I thought it would, but it didn't. So Meta just showing some incredible strength right now.
Mark, it's killing me. The only trade that killed me, really, SMCI. Everything was written, and part of what I'm saying, I was watching too many stocks, because that was exactly a second try supposed to be. It hit the load 95, but immediately came above. Again, above 40 something, I had to buy it again. It's just killing me because it's doing now and doing it so nice, and it's all the fault on me. Yeah, it was too many. Yeah, sometimes it's. I will ask you a question, guys. Why did I took the same partial twice? Nike same area. Why? What was the reason? You don't like questions, huh? So I'm gonna throw everybody out if I'm not getting answers. Why I took a partial twice, same place, Nike?
SPY and the Qs now moving higher. SPY pushing a new high of day.
Exactly. Look at the volume. Look at the R volume. Yeah, now it's break like pathetic. First time we took a partial, then it break the break again like 12 cents, whatever, which definitely shows you that there's no capitulation. What I wanted to see is 82, boom, get into the low of the pre-market and maybe close some gap. 81 didn't do it. Definitely, you take more profit, you lower your stop for the last portion, and that's it. So thank you. Yeah, getting into a trade is not just, you have to analyze, see, and make decision. Joby is a little bit more than 1-to-1. So what I'm looking is this. Towards the sixth game plan, throw 3/4. And now, since I did more than 1-to-1, whatever, under 560, entry, like 2 cents under, reduce half, raise stop under 550. Okay, so basically, I lower my risk already. If you feel okay, yeah, some of you maybe 1-to-1, it's fine, and you can take a profit. But I'm still, supporting that was the game plan. Give me 2 more candles in Nike to the side, we're gonna take it up. Yeah. What's the high here? 82.80, yeah. Busy day today, huh, DVG? No time to sit and drink slowly, huh?
Yeah, you got to be quick on the draw too.
Busy.
I just started a build position on Meta 572. Stop will be over this candle here, so looks like
No,
573.20.
I want to take some.
No, what is that? 573.70. Again, it's a build position.
I want to take some time out a little bit. But yeah, and each stock is very demanding, huh?
Out of Baba, guys.
Very demanding. Yeah.
Okay, let's see if we get a breakdown here on Meta now. A big rejection right now. SPY moved higher, new high of day. Literally now pulling back to the 200. Q's doing the exact same thing. Baba just broke the lows. So this could be pretty bad for Baba. I'm glad I got out of the way. I had a hard stop, 1 cent below the low of day. So 114.17. So we're all out of the Baba position.
What's the spread in Baba?
2 cents.
DVG. What's this? Wow.
Yeah, 1 to 2 cents. Yeah.
Even though when you're in a stock and it's moving nicely, you want to see the spread is your friend, huh?
Yeah. Guys,
But
huge
in this
break
case,
right now in CVX. Ahead of inventories. That's interesting.
CVX.
Chevron.
Oh,
And then
today's
LMT moving lower. I'm actually going to take a small partial off that. I don't have a huge position on LMT, but it's a nice, winner. So I'll take it. Again, I wanted to watch CVX into inventories, see how it behaved. Obviously, with some of that conflict that's happening, typically oil will move higher. Not always, but typically. There's Tesla again, back at that 243 level again.
Yeah, we knew it. We knew that level. It's a range, the 245, 243. Yeah. We broke the high of the day by cent okay, Joby, guys. Bon Jovi. Let's see, Bon Jovi. Go. We need another 10 cents and boom, shakalak.
Big Tesla bear in options just now. Let me see.
Okay, Nike. Nike, I'm interested what's going on there.
Talking about the 449 calls that showed up. I'm not sure where you're seeing that. Yeah, the 290s. Yeah. Yep. I'm seeing that now too. Yeah, it's probably a hedge.
Okay, so Nike. Now, okay, guys. Jovi. Bon Jovi. Let's live on a prayer. We need another 10. That's my target, around 94.5. little bit more than 1 to 2, 3/4, stop to the entry. Nike. Okay, Nike, I have a plan right now. I think I posted earlier, but now it's clear to me. Above 83, 50 cent stop.
So technically, higher, low, about the same. So is this where Tesla bounces? Tell you one thing, definitely feels like markets are programmed to buy the dip, buy the dip. Now the Q's trying to push a new high of day. SPY right there with it. Might be forced to get out of this small meta position here in a moment. This is the trouble. Like, I don't really like days where you're having to fight for a point, looking for 2 to 3 points, and then almost immediately you're giving back that 1 point that you had in profit. But market's clearly looking like they're trying to push.
Guys, it's just 1 cent. Under 85, I'm not gonna give the stock to move. Okay, a really good one. Really, we had 15 cent stop. Now we are towards the 30. Again, if you size it correctly, boom. Everything about sizing. And oh, that's the title of the mentoring today, 11 o'clock, guys. We're gonna talk about sizing. So I don't know how much you size for this trade if you are there, but one of the things that you actually can influence is the sizing. So yeah. Joby, we are living on a prayer, you see? You can actually throw a trailing like 3 cents, guys. 3 cent trail, now under 87, I'm gonna take a partial. It's nice to trade a small cap, huh? That's going easily, huh? DVG. I watch it on the pre-market. I did something there.
Yeah, they got a pretty big investment.
I
From,
think there is something
Toyota,
with,
500 million.
yeah, exactly with the automatic cars, taxi, whatever. Yeah, I read it, so I went to see the stock, and then just because it's remind me Bon Jovi, I thought, yeah, sometimes we have a okay. I took a partial, guys. I was in Joby, stop under the entry. Okay, you took the Joby, guys.
Okay, I'm keeping an eye here on CVX. If we get over the VWAP, I'll be in. Looks like 151.70 long. If inventories come in good here in the next 3 seconds, let's find out.
Yeah, welcome, Carlos. I hope you took it the right size for 15 cents. It's crucial, guys. It's crucial. Again, we're gonna talk into deep on the mentoring, but definitely, sizing, risk reward, everything tied together. PDD 60. Yesterday, I think we took it even. Sometimes you can take it with $1 when the ATR is almost 6 and the risk reward can be 1 to 5. It's meaningless. And why it's important to keep the right size, because if you say to yourself, okay, I'm going to take less stop, and sometimes the stock open spread and then you have to go out because you didn't took the right stop because you size it too much, and then you see the stock is moving without you. So it's crucial. It's reading the tape, watching the time and sell, sizing correctly, price action, taking partials, you know. There's so many things that you need to get into depth, you know, if you want to be DVG, correct DVG? Yeah, there's a lot of things. If you think about it, you know, we're doing so many things together, but if you know, think about, you know, things that actually influence your getting into a good trade, it's a lot. Jovi, guys, living on a prayer. I can't put the song here because then it will close the YouTube. In the previous, you know, TradeNet, sometimes I used to put some, for example, where the good trade, I love to put, you know, Eric Clapton song, Let It Grow. Boom. It used to shut down the YouTube because it's rights. So we can't use the YouTube. We can't use, you know, the YouTube. Yeah. But we can hum the living on a prayer because job is really good. Getting to 40 cents. Nike guys, 83, 50 cents stop.
I mean, Tesla at this 243 level, it's holding surprisingly well. Tempted to go long, but I won't. Right now, obviously, directionally, that looks pretty bad. No hero trades. We talked about it today. If anything, I'd want to short this thing again, but I'll wait. SPY trying to inch higher here.
What's your input about SMCI? That was the low. From here, buyers coming. I don't see, you know, amazing volume, but what's your input, DVG?
Yesterday, 41, kind of a
What do you think?
contentious level. It's there now, but it's worth noting. I mean, that's
Yeah,
when
I
it was at
know. We broke it.
$410.
Yeah,
Sorry, go ahead.
yeah. Yeah, I don't know. You know, I don't know. When I'm trying to read it, it's very difficult. Usually it's easy when you do the split. You see the big volume, then you know you buy it above the high of the previous day, and boom, go to the sunset.
SPY's moving higher.
With SMCI,
Sorry, go ahead.
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I'd prefer like an AMD or NVIDIA today. Obviously, outperforming comparatively speaking in that space, but
Yeah. Raising my stop in Joby under 580, 578. Basically, it's going to give us another a little bit more than one risk unit. And if we're baking the 6, let's see. We can prepare another partial, not everything, because you never know where it's going to happen. 616 was the high of the pre-market.
if bulls are going to show up, now's the time, and they have to show up in a big way. So no trade on CVX, guys. So I'll cancel that CVX trade. Cancel CVX.
Jovi. Okay, 614. That's a good one right now. Let's see the 616. So it's a 15-cent stop. That actually give us right now almost 1 to 4. Again, if you size it correctly. Okay, 616. We didn't break 616. We didn't. We touch it. We didn't break it. The volume is good. The volume bar that we actually broke the 6 is the biggest one as the third one on the day. Yeah, 1 point. Yeah.
Talked about Tesla being kind of a 50-50 trade. How about that? Look at that. Slowly dip below 243. Now it's bouncing up. Maybe this is
Yeah,
where you
Tesla
actually
is
get the push
ugly.
246.
Tesla is ugly, DVG. Really.
Yeah.
Above 245, maybe 20, you can do something, but yeah. Okay, Nike is in. Okay. Now I want to see I like the volume there. And there is a very good upside there. Really good upside. Good support, Joby. Under 6. I'm raising stop 690.
All right. SPY's getting a pretty hard rejection up here at the highs, guys. Like I said, if bulls are going to show up, they need to show up in force very soon. Otherwise, I think there's a chance we start to break lower. But if you look at the pre-market action, it literally chopped in a channel below, 566, 40-ish to about 568 and a half. I'm kind of doing that today. So I think people are going to start to get maybe, hey, this is a cheap level to buy Tesla into the 1010 robo-taxi announcement next week. It's a big event, and a lot of eyes will be on that.
Julie liked the song. You have seen nothing yet. Again. You have seen nothing yet, hopefully, with Nike. Lots of institutional there. And some of the things that because of that they put it down, I read, they didn't publish something for 2025. I think because there is a new CEO who wants quietness, I think, to his to work. So it's not that they had some bad something. It's 1-to-1 Nike, but let's see. 83.80, we have some resistance and high of the day. There was a spike there. I don't know if it was real or not. 84 something, but
Very tempted to go long Meta here, guys. See what it does around 200. Same with Tesla. I mean, what to do, what to do.
no, Tesla. What I want to do is SMCI about 41.25 cents. That's what I want to do. It's a very good support. I hopefully here on the 9. 1 to 2. I don't really like it, but I think that if we're gonna break it, I like the bars there. Let's get it to 141.50. I forgot to manage it. Thank you for. I forgot to tell you about this. I did it, Tim, but I forgot. I post here. I added 42.50 in VDD. Yeah. Right now we are getting to the 155, which definitely I told you earlier. 140, 154, 80, 90. That's a good place to take a partial. And yeah, this is a bomb. This is a VDD supply the work, really. Almost 5 points.
SPY printing green on the day. Just barely. Now do we see all the sellers show up? That's the question I have. Watching Microsoft, even Apple here at 226 area, closing that, getting up to the close. Maybe we see some selling here. Tesla though, good for a long, maybe that 245 area. I don't know.
Tesla today, DVG is Stresla.
Big
We can
time.
call it Stresla. Yeah. We still have good support here on the 6. So it's not sometimes what you have on those kind of stocks. Break a level like round numbers or higher pre, and then you see like a 1-2 million bar, boom, kick everybody out, just take the stupid money that actually bought it above 6 and get them out, and then usually just getting out. Right now, I had a good support around the 8 and the 6. So
You're up at 11, right, Amir, for your session entering?
yeah, and then session ended like probably not more than 20 minutes or so, and yeah. I think they can get the rest. I think it was a busy session today, no? Between you and me in the market. I need to rest. Really. No, really. You actually felt you're working, it's high demand stocks, that need your attention. It's not like, buy and then okay, come later, 15-minute bars. You had to tutor all those stocks. Really. Okay, SMCI is in. Want to get to the high and then make the decision there. Want to see if the buyers are coming. Bon Jovi has 11.8 with the 6. Stop is around 5.9. Above, 590. And Nike got a 50. A little bit pullback. Will be interesting to see. You see, DVG. The current bar in Tesla is the one that got in people. Now let's see what's gonna happen, huh? If they kick them down, and you know what? The next time it's gonna go to the 240, 260, 70, 80. Maybe we can buy some, with a small stop, and then start to trade the channel because it's ridiculous.
All right, I'm going to try Meta again. 5, 7, like right where it's at. Actually, I'll wait. See if it breaches that 200 and then pushes to the close. Only $2 away, so 576 maybe. Keep an eye on it.
Tim, you took a partial in PDD? I thought a good supporter. The 41, the risk reward was okay, and let's see.
So we have Ed Bowman speaking at 11 o'clock. He was the only person who voted against the 0.5 rate cut. Thought that we should have 0.25 rate cut. Wondering if it's going to be a little more of the same narrative, but we'll see. And after that, I don't really see, we have Fed Barkin at 12:15. Or not a whole lot of other news. We've got the big news coming out on Friday, if I'm not mistaken.
They have influence on the market, those guys? Or no? Or they have something or not?
You have non-farm payrolls on Friday for the open, 8:30. Fed Williams speech at 9. This is all Friday. Then on Thursday, where was it? Mortgage rates, another Boston speech, ISM data on Thursday, and S&P PMI also on Thursday. So Thursday, Friday, kind of, I would say, the news that matters this week, and then obviously tensions are kind of rising in Middle East right now. Imagine that's probably worth watching as well. Guys, Tesla, wow. Does it get rejected at the VWAP? Question mark. Meta kind of rejecting this 200 EMA, but I have a feeling if it gets above that, it's going to hit that close pretty quick. Right now, SPY getting close to a new high of day. Q's inching higher. It's a battle today, guys. It's a battle, no doubt.
We feel it, DVG.
Fight.
Believe me, we
Fighting
feel
for
it.
pennies over here.
We feel it. We feel it. Really. But it's okay, guys. It's okay. Guys, PDD, 5 points, almost 5 points. You want to be accurate.
So I'm gonna double check if I think Scott's planning on joining at 3 p.m. today. It looks like he just sent me a note. So Amir, you're up at 11. I'll probably take off actually, and then hand it over to Scott at 3 p.m. But again, markets look like they're pushing a little bit higher. I'm going to probably grab a couple call options on the SPY here, just in case. Again, as much as I want to go long Meta, I don't know if I can right here. Could easily reject this level. Keeping an eye on Tesla, 246. Looks pretty nice. Big push on the Qs just now, and the SPY. So wait for a pullback. If we hold the 269 level, we'll probably grab some call options on the SPY. But I'll leave it to you, Amir. You guys are in great hands. We have a mentoring session coming up here in 10 minutes. Amir will host that. Amir, appreciate you being here. Again, fight to the death a little bit today. You know, small green day for me today. You know, we had a couple great trades this morning. Took a couple small losses, but I truly appreciate y'all being here. Appreciate the community. As always, I will see you guys at the open tomorrow. Cheers. God bless.
Bye, DVG. For me, it's a good day. You know, there was kind of a beginning. We had to fight for every cent, but then the dollar came. So right now, oops, Mikey. Nike was 60 cents, now it's 40. Okay. Still in PDD. Take another partial. Stop is under 153. If somebody is still there except Rick. Except Tim. And somebody was in PDD and is not. That's the meaning of, just let it go. So of course you need to take a partial and if you watch it. So the game plan was like this. There was a very good partial, like 2 or 3 point, whatever. Came to the VWAP and definitely under 150.30 you can actually place a hard stop. From there, 152 I added and it was pretty good. Now we get to the high of the day. You place a partial. You start raising your stop like under the 9 EMA 153. In like 8 minutes we're gonna start the session. You have any questions, guys? You don't ask questions. Or you're shy. Oh, I don't know. What is my thoughts? We talked about Stresla earlier, the 245, the view up. So see what happened. Right now we have three bars. The first one we broke it, and then bounce back. Then you have a very nice thick bar, brought you to 246.20, and then I think 246.20. Yeah, it's a dollar stop, which it doesn't. I'm not intimate by that. 246.20, high of the day is like 4 points, so we have 1 to 4. Yeah, I could do it. And Nike looking good. SMCI did like 1 to 1, not really my favorite. I'm raising my stop. 40.85 entire position. What position? So PDD and SMCI Nike. That's it. Out of Joby under 90. For me, it lost the mojo. Yeah, it lost the mojo. Those guys, I want to be in the wet dream of a trader. It's breaking the 6, big volume bars, breaking the 7, 8. Fade. And what's nice, that this is the preparation. It fades 614, which is somebody that is not familiar with the stock from the pre, it's nothing. But high of the day of the pre was 616, so it didn't even succeed to break it, which for me it shows that that level is pretty strong. But it was good, at a very small stop, and you could size it correctly, and even the last portion was like 2 risk unit profits, so it's good. Nike, Julie, look at Nike. Nike, maybe one of the session I will do you. This is my AAA plus playbook, and we're gonna talk about this on the sizing, like on the mentoring today. You size it like there's no tomorrow and those kind of things. You don't take 1 risk unit, and not even 2 and not 3. Because when you have A plus playbook, formation that need to go, all kind of thing, you have to have good statistic. You size it like there's no tomorrow, and you can make there like, entire week and even more, just in one trade. So, Julie, it's more than that, Julie. You have to be generous. Did you trade correctly today after yesterday? You kept your stop? You working according to the plan? You're cool, you're not angry like yesterday? Very nice, very nice. That's good. No, I'm not laughing. I like to laugh, but I remember what you said yesterday, so yeah, you had to. Okay, give me 1 minute and then very nice. Guys, Nike. $1. Sorry, 120. Look at the bars, look at the price. That's what you want to see. That's what you want to see. Look at the chart of Nike. That's what I wanted to see, 82, which didn't happen. This is why we took the partials, 2 partials. Just now, let it go. Let me wait and open the somebody took the Nike, guys. What's happened for with the okay. Very nice, Monk. Have a good day today, huh? Yeah, it's a good day. Just a good day, really. Okay, so let's start. Let's start the session. Okay. So I had yesterday the privilege. I came yesterday, trade here on the second part of the day. So I had a few opportunity to talk with some traders here. And again, ask questions, guys. You don't ask questions. You're too shy. The purpose of the room is not just give you triggered. I think to give you the knowledge. Definitely you need to.
afternoon. Welcome back. I'm just getting back into the room after another tough day. I don't know if anybody's still around. I was looking at the market this afternoon and I'm just kind of treading water up about 65 on this Dow, 60 or 36 on the NASDAQ. The S&P up 3 points. I was going to try to snag a afternoon trade here this afternoon, possibly on coin. The OXY trade looks great for a possible short here. So I got a few things brewing here I'm going to watch. Hey, Steve, how are you, bud? Good to see you. So yeah, I'm going to hang around here, see if I can get at least one trade off this afternoon. I think it's going to be focused on coin. Let me know, Steve, if you've got anything else that you're looking at. Maybe I should, I'm not seeing here. This is my desktop that you're looking at, the 6 stocks that I'm involved in right now, or watching at least. So I was thinking about getting SMCI. Bubba trade, not a big mover now. We'd have to have some type of move into the close, I think, to get going. Hey, Tim, good day, good afternoon. Lee, how are you? You guys have a good morning, I suspect. Now, just working here with the insurance people here on the house. So it's been one of those days. Hope you're making. Yeah, we are. We're making progress. That's the key word. Making progress, moving forward. So we've got a lot of stuff in the hopper here. Meeting with the insurance company. It looks like it's going to be going good here. 165.50 on coin will go long. COIN. I think the market hopefully will finish on a high today. Would be nice. So going to get into the coin trade here. Okay. So I think it's probably worth the while to probably take out OXY, and we'll put the triple Qs on here, and we'll watch this to see if we get a move higher here up towards that 483.50. So Tim is green. That's good. That's good. Well, I'm definitely going to try to make that happen. All right. Bitcoin really rolled over. Beware of coin. Okay, I got it. Yeah, it looks like it did. I read a little, where was I here? I think CNBC, a little headline news on let's see, on crypto. Let's see. I mean, so something like coin would be over the VWAP. Same thing with PDD. We could set up a PDD long here. This even looks great here. I'll put the marker in the sand here. 151. 151.83. So we got 2 to watch here into the close. No promises here, but you know what? If the market moves in that direction, then I think we're good. 151.83. There you go. So we'll watch it together. Oh, you did, yeah. Well, I mean, it's again the VWAP will determine our entry here on coin. Okay, here goes the PDD trade. If you're in the trade with me here, PDD 151.83. Watch the break here. We're going to be going in full share size to start. Okay, those of you that are in the PDD trade with me here, full share size trade here, we're going to take it to that 153 area, and we should be really, really good here with this trade the way it's looking right now. Coin no trade, PDD looking good. I don't know if we'll get to 153, but we're going to find out here. Okay, keep coming now. We spiked up, no follow through as of right now. Coin chasing the bottom of this area. In fact, that 164 break, and it's probably going to start to roll over into the close. Okay, PDD long and strong here. Again, 153 target. Going to continue on. Okay, nice spike up there, small pullback down. Let's see. Let's go to SARO. We'll put up here in the upper right corner. Worth the watch, right? Not much movement into the close yet. Got about almost 34 minutes to go. Just need one more push here on PDD. Looking good now. Into the close. I don't know, may not get there now. Tesla looking good, like it could fire away too at that 250 level. I have not, Mark. I will look at that. 60 minutes, 60-minute expose on, okay. I'll have to look at it, yep. Yeah, please do, Mark. That'd be even better. Send it to Scott at 44trading.com and I'll take a look at it. Much appreciated. Okay, traders, just about 40 cents now to get to the target on PDD. NVDA right at the top. I don't think Tesla's going to do it here. I don't think we're going to see the breakout here into the close. Okay. One more push here and we should have this done. Thank you, Mark. Appreciate that. Okay, traders, we've got about 20 minutes left here. That pullback is probably going to hurt. NVDA with the breakout now. Just have the one, I'm up money on the PDD trade. We'll just have to see what happens here. Anything under the 152, I will be out of the stock here. Okay, I'm out of the trade, out of the PDD trade, and that's going to do it for me. All right. I will see everybody tomorrow. Just a short session here. One trade for me, one profitable trade, and that's it. I'll see you all tomorrow morning. First thing, Thursday morning session right here in the 44 trading room. Hopefully you enjoyed today. A little profit here at the end of the day. See what happens with the market. The market now riding it out into the close today, and we'll just see if it continues here and that we get the nice bump that we've had for the remainder of the day here. The market's going to finish probably higher. Dow's up 57, S&P up 4, NASDAQ up 43. So just kind of even with yesterday's loss. So we'll see what happens tomorrow. Traders, have a great night tonight. God bless you all. Godspeed. Thank you for doing what you do. Thank you for being a part of what we do every day